What is up, YouTube? Or should I say I am back for now. So, Vic had to run out because we were not expecting things to pick up this quickly. If we did, then we would have just stayed live. So, do I have... Okay, there we go. It was not updating. So, it's just me for now. But the red flag has been lifted. Drivers are back on the track. There is a 20-degree difference from the start of this race to right now, both in the air and the actual temperature of the track. So that should make things a little bit more interesting potentially. I have been keeping up on social media and with the broadcast as well. So we will see how it goes. Hopefully they will not have to stop again for any more rain. There is a possibility of some rain still within the next hour, so we'll see how that goes. Let me see. What's Bob saying? Heard at least one team say they might not come in first time, but will come in and top off lap before the green and take the tail off field penalty. I don't know what that is. That's why it would be nice to have Vic here. Pit road will remain closed as they need to do some drying on it. So, interesting indeed. I mean, it's good that they wanted to get the race started up again. So, they clearly want to get this thing finished up tonight and not have to push it till tomorrow. And I'm sure everyone in attendance there who have spent some hard-earned money this weekend and today is happy to see that as well. But we are officially back underway. There was a rain delay, 11 laps in, and they're just now getting started again. So it was a good 3-hour delay. But it was potentially supposed to be raining till about 6:30. So Vic and I didn't think the race would start up again until like somewhere between maybe 7 and 8 p.m. So he ran out, I presume, to go get some food and all that good stuff. And then I texted him and told him, hey, covers are coming off. Racers were told to be back to their cars by 5:25 Eastern. He was like, well, I'm not home. So it is just me, myself, and I for now. He will be back. Not sure exactly what time, but he will be here. You can't hear the broadcast, right? You're not supposed to. A foot overnight, that's insane. Just me? Good. I think I found a good balance where I can still hear the audio without you guys hearing the audio. Because I can't broadcast their audio. 'Tis copyrighted. That is a no-no. But I do have filters on my mic, so it won't pick up sounds under a certain, decibel. So we are officially back underway. Yeah, I don't know. We were supposed to get up to a foot around my way on Thursday. But now they're saying like nothing. I don't know. They don't know what's going on. The weather doesn't know what's going on, man. Yeah, it has. We've gotten a lot of snow on our end too. Like quite a bit. Just at different stages. Like we got a good bit. It was pretty snowy here for like a good week or so. Then it kind of washed away. And then it just came back last week. Decent little bit. And the rain's already kind of washed all that away. Yeah, the process for drying the track is pretty cool. Yo, the Chili's car definitely works. I was like, you know what? I haven't been to Chili's in forever, man. That kind of sounds good. Damn, that's insane. Yeah, we don't get that kind of snow. We usually get like maybe 4 inches at the most. Oh, yeah, nah, that's insane. How do you even get out of the door? Yeah, no, that's like a massive snowstorm for us. We haven't had anything like that since like the mid 2000s. Yeah, that's like a stock up on all the essentials type of deal. Yeah, like I said, we've only ever had something like that at like once in my lifetime. Yeah, the pit crews are crazy, bro. Uh, they're topping off Sade. I don't even know what that is. I've been snowboarding a couple of times in my life. Yeah, they are. I mean, it was just a refuel. It wasn't like tire swaps and all that, but like, bro, the moment bro stopped, he was basically already going again. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, no, I have not. No snowmobile. Probably pretty fun. I mean, it's just basically an ATV, but for the snow. The Wendy's car, let's go. They have iPads now to tell them when to go. That's crazy. That's one way to do it. I mean, it looks pretty clear at Daytona. I don't see heavy clouds. Hopefully that means we're good to go for the rest of this thing. Hell yeah, these pits didn't turn the leaderboard upside down for the most part. McDowell, Blaney, Smith, Briscoe down to 14, Bubba Wallace down to 17, Kyle Busch 19. Still on a yellow flag. Think we're good to go. No, it's just different sponsors. Just depends on what brand or place wants to sponsor. I mean, there's a Carvana one, DeWalt. There's a McDonald's one. Bubba Wallace drives the McDonald's car. Monster Energy. There's a Jordan brand car. This is Vic's thing. I'm trying to get into it. This is honestly the first race I've sat down and legitimately watched. I mean, when they were on the rain delay, they were showing the last year's Daytona 500. So I was once we ended stream, I went out in the living room and put it on the TV. So I was watching that. Okay, there's Reddick in the Jordan 45. Although he's not racing the new brand Jordan 45, he's racing the Monster Energy today. Napa Auto Parts. I didn't know there was a Napa car actually. I mean, I knew what it was. I just never actually watched it. But all that has changed today. Oh, Blaney back in first. I don't know if he actually led today yet or not. Briscoe up to 12th. Oh, Almendinger, did he get? I don't know. You know what? That might have been the 2024 I was thinking of. The Sunny D car. I see you, my boy. All right, I think we're almost green. One thing that's pretty cool is the in-car cams. That's pretty sweet. Although I am seeing that there's another little burst of weather coming in, but NASCAR's keeping teams on the track. Some people are upset, wasting laps. And that's kind of what we were talking about on Twitter not too long ago. Is that they should have just waited, to be honest with you. It's supposed to potentially rain until about 6:30 out in Daytona. So I feel like it definitely made sense to maybe at least wait until 6:30, see what the rain was looking like. Otherwise, they risk starting to stop again, and that's kind of where we might be at right now. Pace car has reported some raindrops. All right, now they are going to stop the cars on pit road, but keep the drivers in their cars. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, they probably should have just held off. Yeah, say that's crazy. All the way up to the top of the car. I mean, they're being optimistic. Well, we got 10 whole laps in on lap 21 here. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they keep going, but if they are delaying it again, I don't know if I'll start a third stream, especially if the race is more at like 8:30. Because I do have to work tomorrow. I'll watch the race. I might even tweet it out, but I don't think I'm going to sit down for a stream that late. But we'll see. Drivers are optimistic. Commentary is optimistic. Papa John's cheese. Is that what she calls Parmesan? Parmigiano. Oh, cover's going back on. That's funny. I mean, they do bring the Parmigiano. The covers are on, but the drivers are still in their cars, so that's something. So we were yellow. We're obviously back to red. See what the old Twitterverse is saying. Yeah, a lot of people aren't happy they wasted another like 10 laps. Someone said, who's their meteorologist? I mean, people there are reporting that the rain's really not heavy. So I mean, they're still optimistic that they'll get this thing underway soon. What's up, Charles? Oh yeah, this thing is definitely going to keep running. I mean, drivers are optimistic, commentary is optimistic. I'm seeing reports from people that are there that the rain's really not heavy right now. So, I mean, it's definitely going to bleed into, I mean, about 8 o'clock at this point. That's if they don't get started soon. Yeah, some people were worried that they would maybe slide it over to like F1 or something, but yeah, it seems like Fox is going to keep it. The only thing I'm not sure. I mean, we knew it was potentially going to rain until about 6:30 Eastern, so I'm just not sure why they didn't just at this point. I mean, they had drivers back to their cars at 5:25 Eastern. hour and 5 minutes. You might as well have just waited another hour, make sure the rain was good, see what the forecast looks like, and then get guys back into the cars and on the track. Because, yeah, at this point, we did just kind of burn another 10 laps in caution. More like 6 to 7 in caution. And now they're back on pit road. I mean, they're still in their cars. You know, they cut to some in-cars commentary. And, you know, the guys said that they feel like things should be able to go. All right. No longer raining in 3 and 4. So, like, it's very possible they're going to get this thing going here again. But, yeah, I feel like they should have just held off. Because at this point, 6 p.m. Eastern. I mean, I'm getting into NASCAR. My buddy that's supposed to be with me is the big NASCAR guy. But I, for one, know that it pretty much always rains in Florida. So I know like the Daytona is iconic, but I feel like maybe we should do a different venue to start the season off. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like in Vegas in the desert, somewhere where it's pretty much not. I mean, it's always raining in Florida, man. It's like always raining in Florida. So that's unfortunate. It looks like we're going to get a prime time Daytona 500 after all. All right, rain stop. Jet dryer's back on the track. Hopefully we don't burn. I mean, I'm sure they're going to anyways, but hopefully we don't burn another 6 to 7 laps in caution. But we shall see. Because then at that point, I mean, well, we got 11 laps in before the rain came in. And then we were what? 3, 4 laps red, another 6 to 7 in caution. So yeah, at this point, we're going to be 30, 40 laps deep. See what Tweeter's saying right now. All right, no updates at the moment. But yeah, man, it's always raining in Florida. Looking like it's still a little windy there too. Although what was interesting was between the 2 hour, it was about, I want to say that the first delay kicked in at about 2:30 p.m. Eastern, and then they got drivers back in the cars at 5:25, so about 3 hour delay. The temperature on the track dropped like almost 20 degrees. I mean, so did the air temperature as well, but that was insane. Like that's a massive temperature drop. Yeah, that wind's kicking. Car covers are coming off. That's good. I'd have just taken a nap in that thing. Pitch black in there. Hell yeah. Unless it's like obviously hot. Then you're just in there cooking. All right. Hopefully we're getting back up and running here soon. There was also a lot of changeover. A lot of position change or pole changes from the first delay between 11 and 21. That was crazy. It almost looked like it flipped itself upside down at one point. Oh, Denny Hamlin. Okay. My headphones just turned themselves off, and I don't know why. Um, very, very long time ago. Years and years ago. I mean, I'm talking like probably 20 years ago. What about you? You know, funny enough, I think you're the second person for some reason that's asked me that in the last like week or two. I don't remember why it came up the first time, but it did. Did they now? Funny enough, we've been talking about going. The wife loves it. She went like maybe 7 years ago. I think she went with a friend. We've talked about going a lot recently. That sounds awesome though. When was the last time you went? Are you in the area? Well, I don't want to say I assume. It's a little bit of a journey for me. 16-hour drive. I don't know what the flight time's looking like. Hello, children. No, yeah, me either. May, that actually sounds like a pretty good time to go weather wise. I mean, like we said, it's kind of always going to rain in Florida, but nice springtime trip. Yeah, man, that sounds sweet. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, yeah, yeah. There is a, from what I understand, there's a decent difference between the two. The last like amusement park I went to was Six Flags. Like, I think that was like 6 years ago. Oh, you know what? It was King's Dominion actually, and that was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I have a family member whose company would like rent out the whole park once a year, and it was pretty cool actually. All right, what are they saying on Twitter? What are we looking like? Are we getting it going soon? Oh, okay, we do have an update, but it's actually not a good update. Drivers told to get out of their cars but to stay close, that they hope to be back to racing soon. Radar looks like the weather's cleared. Although apparently they're just now getting back in their cars. They weren't out for very long. Man, this is this is crazy. Trucks are still out. Yeah, still just playing the waiting game. Although, like I said, someone posted a picture of the forecast or the radar, and it does actually look really clear. Like, clear, which is what we were just talking about 10 minutes ago when I said they probably should have just waited till about 6:30 when we knew that the rain was supposed to be done, and then get it going, because otherwise we kind of just started to stop again, and that's exactly where we're at right now. I was actually talking about it on Twitter with somebody. Yeah, this was at 5 o'clock. It was when they first tweeted out, or Bob first tweeted out, that the covers were going to come off cars at 5:15 Eastern. And somebody was just like, all for nothing, rain is coming, why waste everyone's time? Someone else said, do you want them to give up? What's the alternative to wasting time? That's when I said, if it's supposed to rain until 6:30ish and be done after that, might as well wait it out instead of starting to stop again. But if it stays clear, then it's worth it. So a gamble either way. And that's exactly what wound up happening. They could have just waited till about 6:30. We would have been potentially all clear for the rest of the night, but they didn't, which I'm not mad at, but we did start to stop again, which is unfortunate. But it's not too bad because it gives our guy Vic here more time to get back and get back into our Discord call so that we can have the actual expert back on live. I missed pancakes? When did I miss pancakes? Oh, I see him now. Bro, they were showing some burgers earlier. I don't know where they were at. It was one of the drivers was cutting a promo with one of the guys from Fox. Just like this one, but it was a burger joint. And that burger looked insane, bro. All right, yeah. So once again, looking at the weather, once they get the track dry, we should be good to go to finish this race off. Now, what's going to be interesting is if they go caution and kind of burn up some more laps, or if they're just going to green flag it and we get back to the real action. I actually had some pancakes for breakfast this morning. Okay, New Zealand and Brazil. Yeah, we're getting prime time Daytona 500 after all, folks. Race was originally slated to start at 1:30 Eastern to hopefully avoid the rain, and obviously that did not work out. I do feel bad for the people that are in attendance because you spend quite a pretty penny to be there, especially if you fly in. You're not from the area. They've kind of been sitting around since 2:30. Because you're ready for the race to get started. You're gonna probably get your food. Have your food, be in your seats. If you're gonna get some beer, you'll have your beer already. So obviously you can have some beers in between, but it's not like you can say, all right, well, let's sit down, grab a bite to eat, kill some time. You probably already ate. So you are kind of just, sitting around playing the waiting game. Yeah, you know, you know the non-racing fans are probably very annoyed right now. I feel bad for any NASCAR and NBA fans. I don't know how much crossover they have, but the All-Star game starts. I don't actually know when it starts. Is it 8? It might be 8. If it's 8, it might end actually right around when the game starts. It's 8:30. So honestly, the race might end right around the time it starts. I was gonna say, I feel bad for any NASCAR and NBA fans. Yeah, it's looking like we got nice clear skies. Although to be fair, the skies looked really clear when it came back from the first delay, and then it started raining again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. At least 2.5, 3 hours. So some probably more like 9. Yeah, nighttime race is gonna be badass. We are in yellow though. We are back in caution. But we're back on the track, baby. Let's just see how many laps they burn. The Goodyear blimp is back in action, baby. Oh, let me let Vic know that they're back at it. All right, hopefully they don't burn too many laps in caution. We should be good on the rain. We should be good to go. Maybe a lap, 2 at the most. Let's green flag this thing and get it going. The lights are on. Need to see, like I said, the last coming back from the last delay in between delay 1 and 2, it definitely flipped the poles around quite a bit, actually, like quite a bit. So I'm actually curious. I forget. I want to see what the poles are looking like here. Four hours and 15 minutes ago. I mean, the coverage was at 1:30. The race itself didn't start until 2. So yeah, 4 hours, 15 minutes. It is a little weird. Oh, I don't want to say weird, but I guess for the in-car cams, you need to have HBO Max. Be nice, I guess, if NASCAR kind of offered an all-in-one package. You know what I mean? Okay. So we got Logano, Blaney, Byron, Smith, Cindric. Oh, nope, everything's flipping because some guys are pitting to fill up. All right, we'll hold off. We'll wait a second. Everything's still flipping around. Oh, interesting. Championship point goes to the driver with the fastest lap in the race. All right, we are back on, baby. Yeah, that's a view right there. Come on, let's green flag this thing. We are back to green. It is officially on, folks. I just saw that everyone should be good on fuel for the rest of the race, too, so that should be quite interesting. All right, here's some official polls now. Logano out in front, Byron, Cindric, Briscoe, Chastain, Dillon, Wallace, Busch, Elliott, LaJoy, Reddick, Allmendinger, Hamlin. So yeah, quite a bit of flipping since the first 11 laps. Briscoe was leading for most of the first 11. Not only are we green, but the weather looks beautiful. Got 3 lanes going. Oh yeah, they're going now. Logano holding strong though. Chastain is splits it back. Ooh, okay. That was a nice move. Byron is in Logano's ass. I'll tell you what. Top 3 have a pretty decent little gap on the pack, not gonna lie. See my guy Ty Gibbs down at 18th, just dropped to 19th. Yeah, the top three are holding strong up front. Bubba Wallace falling back down to 13th. And that old Don car. And Byron is in Logano's ass again. Damn, Chastain made a nice move, split two earlier to get up to third, dropped all the way down to 12th now. Ooh, Priest. They were talking about, I think Priest has the fastest lap right now, but he's dropped down to 35. Which is interesting because they said whoever runs the fastest lap gets a championship point, a new twist they added this season, which actually sounds, I kind of like that. Yeah, Logano holding strong out there, man. The top three have been locked in here for a minute. Although it's, okay, here we go. Tightening up here at the front of the pack. Byron takes the first. Ooh. Thought we were about to see a wreck right there for a second. Just like that, Logano drops to fifth. It was holding strong in first for a good 8-9 laps. Allmendinger coming on strong, up to sixth, third, fourth. Okay, LaJoy now up in first. Things are getting interesting here. Tell you what. Don't see my guy Gibbs. Where you at, Ty? Let's see. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Need a little bit of food. All right, back from the side by side. Logano back in first. Okay, I see you. Damn, Chastain fell all the way to 17th. Briscoe out of the top 5. Kyle Busch in the top 5. He made a nice little push. Bubba Wallace down there at 13. Kyle Busch has himself in the third. Logano's having himself a good race so far. He's got a strong lead out front again. He went for it, and he got it. Chase Elliott, #1 right now. That was a nice move to get himself into first. Took it right on the outside. Kyle Busch coming in strong on the inside. Busch got his lead, but lost it again. Elliott back out in front. Damn, LaJoy was cruising up there. He had the lead at one point, was sitting at second. He dropped down to fourth, though. It's been an interesting really top 10. Bubba Wallace made a strong push. Sitting at 7 now. He was sitting in the 13 to 16 range there for the better part of these last 20 laps. Allmendinger starting to slide. He was, I think, top 5 at one point. Kyle Busch out in the lead now. Chase Elliott just had he's dropped down to third. Logano back out in front. Logano's having a good race. I said that a couple minutes ago, but he really is. Honestly, so is Kyle Busch. I'd like to see Ty Gibbs make a push. But right now, I don't even think he's top 20. Not sure who has the fastest lap so far. That's huge now. Oh, I see Gibbs. He's at 18. So he is top 20. That's hilarious that Downey's still on the same commercial. I swear they've been running the same type of ad for like... Oh, man. Years. Years. Okay. I think that's Vic's guy. Van Gisbergen. Sliding himself into the top 5. Although Horsefar is what? I didn't even see what place that was, but it was down there, I'll tell you what. Damn, LaJoy slid all the way to 16th, man. He was leading the pack about 15 laps ago. That's crazy how much momentum you can gain and lose just like that. Chastain making another push. Briscoe fell. He's all the way down to 18th, 17th. Logano back out in front. At this point, it's Logano's race to lose. I mean, still 153 laps to go. But he's just been kind of dominating. Oh, Hamlin creeped into top 3. Okay, I see you. Yeah, Logano's led 20 of 47 laps. Like I said, he's just been dominating today. Bubba Wallace making a push. Sitting at 6. I think that's the highest he's gotten in this race. Hamlin making a good push, sitting at 3rd now. Wallace at 5th. Definitely the first time he's cracked the top 5 today. Top 5, Logano, Byron, Hamlin, Busch, and Wallace. Yeah, what a day for Logano so far. LaJoy trying to fight his way back up. Same with Kyle Busch. Kreslowski out of nowhere, sitting at second. Blaney also kicked his way into the top three. It's been a pretty good race once we finally got past the rain delay. Absolute dominance by Joey Logano so far, though. Chastain really fell. I mean, he's down to 19 now. At one point, he cracked himself into that top three. Didn't last very long, though. Yeah, it looks like Hosfar sitting dead last. Bubba Wallace dropped down to 16. He did get himself into the top 5 there for a lap or so. Briscoe down to 23. He was the main leader for the first 11 laps, I believe, until that first rain delay kicked in. There's just been a lot of movement. I like that. Just constantly keeps things interesting. See names pop up out of nowhere. All right, back off the split screen. Yeah, a lot of changing in the top 5 to 10, but one thing stays consistent so far tonight. Logano in first. I mean, pretty much the entire top 10 is new right now with the exception of Logano. Kozlowski, Blaney, Stenhouse, Bell, Bowman, Gillard, Suarez. I mean, I'm going to keep saying it, but that's just because it's true, but just dominance from Logano tonight. Yeah, Logano pretty much owns stage 1. I do really like the Sunny D car. Stenhouse. And Bo is a single file right now. Oh yeah, looks like Joey has a plastic bag on the front of his car, stuck right in the bumper. Yeah, top ten's almost single file right now. Does look like the top 10. Kozlowski's been holding strong in second for a while now. He kind of came out of nowhere about 10 laps ago, and he stayed steady since. Blaney's been strong for the last like 10, 15 laps. Hasn't been a whole lot of movement in the top 5 to 10 for a while now. Oh, oh, oh. That's an accident. We're in caution. That wasn't bad. That didn't look bad. I don't think it knocked anyone out. Didn't quite see who it was. Okay, Denny Hamlin. Oh, yep. 38 hit him from behind. Damn, that's crazy. Doesn't look like anyone's out of it, though. Some repairs being made, but that's about it. Oh, yeah, Logano's going to get his first ever stage win in the Daytona 500. Good for him. Like I said, absolute dominance from him in stage one. I mean, he's had to have had the lead 34, probably over 40 at this point. Oh, Allmendinger's done for the night. Let's see what happened there. I didn't even see what happened with them. I don't think he was a part of that bang up. Oh, he had an issue. Went to the garage. Damn. Uh, yeah, he had a some type of issue. And the little bump up was Zane Smith and Barry. And then Hamlin obviously was a part of it to an extent. But he's good. Zane Smith was the toe link that got broken. Certainly off to an interesting start here. All right, we are back, still in caution. That's cool that the pit crew get a little recognition here. I mean, they are part of the team. Pretty integral part, too. Gotta have a good pit crew, baby. I like how there is just a tire carrier. So you got a tire carrier, rear tire, front tire, jackman, fueler, and 2 car chiefs? No, a car chief and a crew chief. I mean, obviously the wreck was more what mid to the back end of the pack there. So really nothing changed in the top 20. Uh, yeah, them pit crews are fast, man. It's insane. Hey, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, Legato's been dominant. No doubt about it. Got a little bit of change in the top five, though. Bowman and Suarez getting in there. Bubba Wallace back up to sixth. He's been having the best race. He's typically been floating in that like 12 to 16 range. He has gotten up into the sixth, I think, top. I think he was fourth at one point, but like I said, typically floating between that like 12 to 16-ish range. But yeah, shame about Allmendinger, though. So, I mean, Logano dominated stage one. So, excuse me. See what he has in store for the rest of this thing. Ooh, ooh. That was a bad wreck. Not bad in terms of destruction, but that was 5, 6, 7 cars involved right there. Back into caution we go. We just got out of it. Curious to see what happened here. Oh, he's sparking. Logano finally sliding out of first in the process. Ah, yeah. That sucks. Bush might be done. Okay, here we go. Oh, it started out front. Oh, yep. Just caused a chain reaction until, yep, back of the pack. What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cars involved? Who officially? Oh, there it is. Oh. Yeah, Kyle Busch might be toast. See what we got. Oh, looks like Logano's having issues too. Apparently, it was on comm saying it petered out when he shifted to fourth. So it was Chastain, Castroneves? I don't know how to say that. Herbis Johnson among those in the crash. Busch and Algier to the rear of the field for. Oh, and Allmendinger's, he did have engine issues. Ah, yep, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if Chastain's going to be able to get back in it. Yeah, it's funny. I saw someone saying Joey would ultimately end up causing a wreck, and like he low key did. Insane. So Chastain did go to the garage, as expected. That looked not good. It is our second wreck of the night. That's also on top of Allmendinger having engine. Oh, I can't talk. I promise. Engine issues. was actually 9 involved in that wreck. So we have a whole new top 5, top 10 right now. Van Gisbergen. Logano's still over there. He's not back on the track yet. That's crazy. He was dominating. All right, he's getting back on the track. We're still in caution. "100 years of the Goodyear blimp." That's actually crazy. I lost my stream. All right, we're back. I don't know what happened. Not this stream. The stream of the race. Bet. Yeah, you're missing a race. I'll tell you what. A couple of your guys are out of there, unfortunately. All right, we're back on green after the caution, after the pile up, the 9-car pile up. We do pretty much have a whole new top 10, though. That's crazy. Priest sitting at second. He was sitting way down the polls for the pretty much entirety of stage 1. Cindric sitting in first now. I have no idea where Logano is after his issues. Elliott making a strong push now. See if there's any updates on that. Now that I think about it. Ooh, Trudeau is out of the race. I didn't say anything about Chastain. That's 2 guys out now. Cindric back into first. Nope, Priest back into first. We are creeping on the halfway mark here. Lap 82. I mean, man. Damn near flipped the poles upside down. I mean, you know, another caution? What now? It's the 4th caution. I don't know what happened. It might be someone with Logano. Okay, Chastain is out of the race. And so is Castroneves. However you say his name, I'm not 100% sure.
out. Okay.
Alrighty, let me see
Hello,
if I
hello.
can. Welcome back.
So I did see the race where I was at. It was playing. Not happy, but that was only for one parlay. We're still good on the other ones, I believe. My boy Chastain smacked Helio.
Yeah, he's out of the race.
Yeah, I saw his tire was bent fucking 90 degrees. Excuse my language.
Allmendinger had engine issues as well. He went out of the race a while ago.
Yeah, that was my dark horse. I saw he was off, and I was like, oh, he's not coming back.
All right, hold on real
It's
quick.
not uncommon that he has those issues with the when he goes cup racing.
So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my cam working on Discord because I'm using it in OBS without closing OBS, which will in turn mess up the stream.
You don't have to close OBS. You just disable your camera on OBS, and
I
then your camera
did.
on Discord will show up.
It didn't work.
Oh, it didn't?
No, I mean, I'll try it again, but I just hit deactivate. I have an idea as a backup if it works. Or if it doesn't work, I should say. Video.
What's your source right now for? Because you could just change your source to Discord.
This should work.
Like if you hide, you should be able to hide one and then be able to open the other.
So we want that. And then me. Whoa, get back here.
I guess that could work too if you want it. Run it like that.
Yeah, it's not pretty, but it'll work for now.
You just want to do it side by side then?
I was going to, but like, yeah, I guess that actually does look better. We'll do it that way. Try to get you the same size. So honestly, that's about what it looks like in Discord anyways.
Yeah.
For now. That'll do. That'll work.
Awesome.
Yeah, bro. 9-car pileup, second accident of the night. So I don't know why we just went back into caution. I think Logano is having issues. He was
They had debris.
They had to
Debris
what?
was on the track. Debris was on the track.
Yeah, Trudeau is also out of the race, as well as Castroneves. I have no idea how to say his name.
Castroneves is out?
Yeah. So
Really?
he was one of the 9 in the pileup.
Yeah, because I seen Chastain got turned and then cracked his left rear, and I knew his left rear toe link was fucked up or messed up, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, well, Logano blamed it. He said his car petered out when he shifted to 4th.
So he's blaming his car for his shifting?
Pretty much.
Not uncommon, but...
Well, that's what started the pileup.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Castroneves is out because he got towed.
And I did see, because we were talking about this earlier, but where was it? Yeah, so under the new DVP, teams can work on their car for as long as they want. If the driver gets out of the car, he must go to the medical center before returning to the race. So they
Yes.
do have whatever time they need
That's a
to.
that's a brand new rule, by the way. That was not last year.
Another brand new rule that I actually kind of like is whoever gets the fastest lap gets a championship point.
That's yeah, it's like a playoff point.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
A lot of people don't like that, but I don't care.
I think it's interesting. Yeah, they're interviewing Chastain now.
Logano's he's ruining my race.
Well, what's crazy is he absolutely dominated stage one. Like 40 laps. I think he led. Something crazy. At one point, he was leading for like 22 of the 40 or so that they had done. And I really don't think he came out of first pretty much for the rest of the stage. Like, I'm pretty sure he led for like 40 or 50 of the laps, like something crazy. So he was absolutely dominating the race until the pile up. And then he went over. I mean, they were working on something. I guess they were working on the engine for a while. And I don't even know where he's at in the polls for this second stage right now. I think he might be in dead last.
Oh, Riley Herbst was in it. I'm replaying it right now because I think it's still on the yellow, right?
No, we're back green. We just got
Okay.
the green flag.
Okay. Petered out. Oh no, not don't record. Chastain's done. Oh man. Oh, it's yellow for me.
What lap are you on? I'm on 87.
87.
Huh. That shit green. Yeah, that pile up pretty much turned the poles upside down. I'll tell you what. Elliot's
Yeah, I mean,
been sitting towards the top for most of the race.
Cendric's still top two also.
Yeah, but he was nowhere to be found in the first stage. I think he popped up once.
He started second. I think.
Yeah, but like I said, he was nowhere to be found in that first stage. Priest was a big benefactor. He was like towards the back, and now he's been anywhere from top 10 to first.
He's a decent super speedway racer as well.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace, I'll give him that. He's been consistently between that 12th and like 16th spot for like the entire. He cracked top 5 at one point, or maybe 6. I don't know if he actually hit top 5, but he's staying about dead center of that pack. Yeah, I have no idea where Logano is at this point.
Michael McDowell is a great super speedway racer as well. He won this event back in 2020.
Yeah, he creeped up a couple of times.
Or 2022, my bad.
Yeah, Cindric's led 10 of the laps. So like I said, he's been dominating so far at the second stage. He was just nowhere to be found in the first. But yeah, it was crazy. Allmendinger having engine issues like that fast too.
Yeah, that's just something about his car just wasn't ready to handle all of that. It's not uncommon. It's just I hate that for him.
Yeah, Logano's 30th. That's crazy. They were working on his car for a minute on pit road.
Ty Dillon's he's also been killing it this race.
Briscoe's not having a very good race. I think he was first for them first 11. And then he just dropped and dropped and dropped. And now he's like.
Did you hear that they said the piece of debris got into the grill?
For Logano?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. It was like a plastic bag.
They're like, it got through the grill and messed with his shift.
Oh. That's crazy. Elliott's been having a pretty decent race. He had a really nice, he split a double earlier and took like third, but then he immediately fell right back behind. He got into first at one point. He's been having a decent little race though.
It is definitely something to watch out for when stage 3 hits.
No, it was Chastain that split the double earlier. It was a nice move.
Chastain, he drives like a Dale Earnhardt. Uh, he's not afraid to make moves and like take those take risks and go beyond the rule book.
Dude,
To see
it
like
was a
what he
crazy
can and can't
move.
get away with. I saw. Did you see his? I was gonna ask you. Did you see his face
No.
whenever he hit a? You didn't see the replay when they showed their faces.
No, I didn't see his, no.
Oh my god! Let me see if I can find it real quick.
I might have been looking on Bob's page to see the update, to try to see who was involved.
Because as soon as he gets turned, his face just lights up.
Priest creeping back.
Chastain's going. He is going for repairs, so I guess that's cool. But Allmendinger and Truex are definitely out. But Smith, Castroneves, and Chastain are gonna try to get repairs. No, never mind. They're just out.
Yeah, they originally went into the garage. Okay, Gibbs, I see you, Ty. Yeah, Cindric's been dominating. It's been a good race so far.
Yeah, this is exactly what you wanted. What I wanted you to see. Like when the action starts, it just goes crazy. You just gotta hope that you're not a part of it.
Yeah. The thing that was crazy about the pileup was that it started out front. Logano was out in front.
Ain't nothing more American than watching three ride racing.
Uh, it's a weird commercial, dude.
Why is this guy overdosing on Cool Whip?
Yeah, it's the one I was talking about, bro. Nah, it's cold foam. It's not just Cool Whip.
Like for coffee?
Yeah. I actually need to try some. I love cold foam. I love the cold foam Dunkins.
Ryan Priest is in the lead.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's Austin Cindric. But he's out front at least.
Nope, Priest just came back on the inside, took a nice little lead, it looks like. He's got himself up there a couple of times now. Yeah, he's out in front now.
So you are ahead of me, so to be fair.
Just a smidge.
You're like a whole like mile and a half ahead of me. I don't know how. Why is your cable so much better than my streaming service? I just paid for this shit.
Dude, my cable bill's stupid expensive.
Stop.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. I upgraded my internet to a gig up and 500 down. Or I say that backwards every time. It's a gig down, 500 megabytes up. And that jumped my bill like quite a little bit. But Kristen like actually watches TV and like movie channels and stuff, so I have like I don't have every single channel. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I think I have every channel and then like a handful of the movie channels as well. Yeah, Priest still holding strong out front. Bowman creeped up. Oh, Bowman taking the inside. Nope, almost got it.
My Samsung TV comes with like 200 channels already put into it. I didn't even realize until like 2 years after I had the TV that I had my own channels.
That's hilarious.
I was like, what? I was like, what the heck? Because I'm not. I don't have to subscribe or nothing like that.
Yeah. That's
Every time I turn my TV on, like some like guy think noodles would be playing Minecraft and like just streaming. I was like, what the heck is this? Then turns out I got like music. I got or like music channels. I got movies, Walking Dead reruns of all old shows, old TNA matches.
Yeah, that's sick. Elliot's been strong in that top 5, man. I'll tell you what. He hasn't really gotten out in front of the pack yet, but he's competing.
He's just waiting.
Priest about to lose this spot. Yep, there he goes. Bowman on the inside. Oh, no, Priest coming back. Oh, he took it back. We officially hit the halfway mark. Lap 100. Lap 101 now. I missed that by almost a whole lap.
Now, the guy behind him, Austin Cindric, is a really good driver. Is that Shane Van Gisbergen?
He creeped.
When did he crash?
He was creeping earlier.
When did Van Gisbergen crash?
I don't remember. That must have been that one caution that I just did not. I was like, why are we in caution again? What did I miss?
I saw Corey LaJoy let some laps too.
He did, actually.
That made me mad. I was like, why are we letting Corey LaJoy lead laps in 2025?
It didn't last very long, and then he like slipped, and I don't even know where he's at now. Oh, I see him. He's at 11. All right, Bowman out in front. Nope, he lost it. Back up to Priest. All right, so this has been Priest, Cindric, and Bowman here for a while, but I mean everything's tight right now. Dude, you don't understand. Logano was dominating earlier, and actually he's creeping. He's back at 15.
The race was as soon as you said because the place I went to had a projector.
Nice.
So they had NASCAR playing on that projector, and when you said they were getting ready, I was like, oh god. And they were just finishing drying up the track in the pit road.
Would you go play poker or something?
Yeah.
Nice. Logano creeping back up, though. He's back up to 16. If he can get back out in front, he could. There's still 28 to go in stage 2.
The only reason I even went to poker is I was like, this is going to take like a couple hours. And they were like, oh, no, we're going to just get ready.
I mean, this is what we were talking about. We figured it would be more like 7 or 8 they would get started, but no, they pretty much 30, 45 after we ended stream, covers were coming off. They should have waited. They should have waited till about 6:30 because they wasted about 10 laps, 6 to 7 in caution, just to have another like 20-minute delay. And then they honestly got started at around 6:30, I think. So had they just waited till 6:30, they'd have been fine. But it's all good. Clear weather the rest of the way. We do get prime time Daytona 500 night race.
I need Tyler Reddick to get some positions. And Kyle Larson.
Larson has
Stage
really
2 is
been
such an
nowhere to be
odd
found so
stage.
far. Why do you say that?
Well, stage 2 is usually just like the middle stage where it's like it doesn't matter as much, but then the third stage is like
Yeah,
where
the home
strategy comes into
stretch.
play.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like I said, I don't know what happened to Briscoe this race. Came back after that
About,
rain delay, and then he's just really been nowhere to be found since.
about what I expected. Are you watching on your phone?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I could send you like the link or something and just give you my review.
I could watch it on my I can stream off my computer too. It's just I have you on
Oh,
my main monitor. So it's either look to the side like this or still be head on and just like looking down a little bit.
that's not gonna mess with your video, is it?
What?
If what if you just move me over to the side and then just had your stream looking straight?
That's what I should have did, but I have my sources display capture from my main monitor and I just didn't switch it over to my secondary.
I got you.
And then I meant to, that's actually what I meant to do before I started this stream for that exact reason, and I still forgot to do it. Well, you know what? We'll just get it right for the next one, next weekend. I also need to do the audio thing so that I can actually hear the race.
That's true.
I mean, I did find a good medium, I think, where like I had the volume on my phone just up a little bit to where I could hear it. And I asked chat if they could hear it, and they were like, "No, I just really hear you." And then I like listened to it when I went to the bathroom. I rewound it, and you can like barely hear it, but sometimes I feel like you could catch bits and pieces. So I was like, "Ooh, I don't want to get in trouble now," so I turned it down.
Yeah. I still can't believe Zane Smith's out. I didn't think his car was that hurt.
That's what everyone was saying. Coming up on the home stretch, though. 23 to go until stage 3. 28 lead changes. Okay, Elliott sitting at second now. Damn, what the hell? Damn, Priest all the way down in 11th. No, I'm sorry, 10th. Cindric sitting at first. Looks like stage 2 might be his for the taking. Like I said, Elliott's been holding strong, though, in that top 5. Ugh. Hopefully, no more wrecks.
Huh. Yeah, right.
Has there ever been a fully clean race? I mean, I'm sure probably there has to be, right?
Not often. Very not very often.
Man, I'd love to get in a car that can go 200 miles an hour. That would be insane. Elliott out in
Daniel
front
Suarez
now?
in fourth.
Oh, he already lost it. He snuck into first earlier in this race. It was only for like half a lap. Bobby Boucher. Was that a Mr. Beast car? Did that say Mr. Beast? That'd be
No, that's
hilarious.
the Monster Beast.
Okay. That's Cindric all the way out there. He had that big of a lead. What the hell? No. Who did they just pass like that? What the... Oh, LaJoy's climbing again. Gibbs inside the top 20. Bowman just took first, it looks like, on the inside. Nope. It's close. Yeah, he did. Elliott almost playing bumper cars there.
A lap short on fuel.
Who?
Brian Priest. That's why he's dropped so far back and is saving now.
Oh, that was him that
Because
dropped?
yes, because this is what because their tank, this is what their tanks are only holding so much, especially with super speedway racing. It's like they're not going full throttle; they're going more like half throttle. But when you're leading out front, you're using more gas because you're not just sitting behind the draft,
Yeah,
gaining that speed.
makes sense.
So when you're out front, you're using way more gas than the people behind you.
That's crazy. When they started up after the delay, the broadcast was like, yeah, everyone should be good on gas for the rest of the race.
Yeah. Well,
So do they ever actually go full throttle then?
yeah. They just can't do it too early or they're gonna get caught.
Yeah.
Especially like if the winding laps come down to it, they need gas and it's not saved up, then
Yeah.
it's crazy though. The only way they could tell how much gas they use is by a weight. Because the gas canisters hold like 19 gallons on their own.
Yeah.
And so then they have to weigh them before they weigh them before, but they weigh them after, and to see how much mileage they have left on the cars.
Huh.
So it's not just like like an odometer just telling you like, hey, you drove this much.
Yeah. So I mean that makes sense then how people can run out of gas.
Oh yeah, I don't think there's a gas gauge in there either.
Figured they would have that. I mean that's just more weight, I guess.
Bro, Chipotle needs to bring back the smoked brisket. That dish was so good.
Like I ever had it.
It's honestly one of the best meats they had there.
I used to get the chicon.
Ubisoft announced Rainbow Six Siege X, a massive overhaul to R6's graphics, sound, and gameplay.
Hmm.
Not a direct sequel, but it's more compared to CSGO getting upgraded to CS2.
Interesting. That didn't go well.
That did not go well. But they at least are, saying it out loud, be like, hey, we're not doing it like this, but we're going to make it.
Yeah.
But Ubisoft teaser trailers are not to be trusted ever.
Nah. Yo, Gibbs was just top 10?
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
I need my guy Gibbs to go ahead and win a race. He doesn't have any wins, right?
No wins in the Cup Series.
I
He
didn't think
has
so.
wins in Xfinity, and he's a champion in Xfinity, but he's
Oh,
not
damn.
has no success in the Cup Series yet.
Cup Series is kind of that's like the big leagues essentially, right?
That's what we're watching.
Yeah, no, I know, but that's where you kind of want to win, yeah.
Yeah, that pays the most. I mean, winning Xfinity still pays,
Yeah.
but if you really want to make the big bucks and make a big name, then you want to win in the Cup Series for sure.
That was a nice little move. How was that Priest getting lapped? So what is he on then? Like
Who?
Priest, like what? How much throttle do you think he's on? He just got lapped.
He got lapped?
I'm pretty sure that was him, the green car that everyone
No,
just
that's Zane
came up
Smith.
on.
I see the green card now. That's Zane Smith.
Oh, why did they?
Oh, he's back in a race. What the?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, they got the repairs done.
But he got lapped.
He's been lapped like 100 times now.
So how does that work? You only get credit for the laps you finish, I assume, yeah?
You get credit for where you finish.
So he's gonna finish last. Or
No.
Allmendinger is because he got out almost instantly.
Yeah, so instead of being like dead last, he can make up laps on the people that are out, so his finishing position's a lot better
Okay.
than what he could be at. So it helps with like points and like how
Yeah.
much you get paid, assuming that your paychecks are, position based.
Yeah, there's Logano from earlier. Yeah, they were working on his car for a minute.
Yeah, obviously he's not gonna win, but like this is just more for to keep at least have some type of competitive
Yeah.
edge.
Moving forward for the rest of the series.
Yeah, it's like it looks better being like 35th than like 38th,
Oh, they're saying he had an electrical issue. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Who had that electrical issue?
Logano. He's cruising back up though. Out here making moves. Bowman slid all the way down to what is that, 9th? 10th. No, that was 9th. It's crazy how you can go from top to like 10th just like that.
Yeah, that's super speedway racing.
Because are their cars not all the exact same speed, essentially?
No, I mean they're all the same build and whatnot, but they're like like we talked earlier. It just depends on how your car's built.
Yeah.
From like the inside more than the outside.
Makes sense. Okay, I see you, Ty Gibbs. Having a better race than Bubba Wallace by one whole place. As of right now, at least. Yeah, I think stage 2 is going to be Cindrix. Although Bowman just took the lead. Logano back in 4th? Bro must be a beast. I mean, now that he's back in the top 5, well, he just slid out of it, but now that he's back up top for the most part, like, he might be your winner tonight.
Cindric?
Not Logano.
Man, these fours are very, very strong.
I would say he led for like 80% of the first stage. Now that he's back top 6, top 5, he can get himself back into that first, second place for the most of stage 3. I assume that means he wins, yeah?
What do you mean?
Like if he gets back into first place for the for the majority of stage 3, that means he would win, right?
Oh yeah, the entire race. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
stage three is the one where you can win the whole entire race.
Okay. Yeah, rip to all the Family Guy fans.
Why?
Because that's what's supposed to be on right now.
Oh, it'll be all right.
Creeping on stage 3, baby. Rolex 24-hour winner and an 8500 winner.
Who? Helio?
Penske team.
Oh, Penske, the team. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're like a major race team in the racing
Well, they just went through all their accomplishments. They've
world.
won like a bunch of
Yeah,
shit in the past 2 years.
they've been around for a long ass time now.
3 to go. Yeah, stage 2 is definitely Cindrix. For sure.
Look at all those Fords in like the top 10.
That's how I was actually just now looking. I was like, damn, everything's Ford and Chevy. The Toyotas are kind of not there. There's 2 of them, Wallace and Jones. Oh, 3. I didn't see Herbst. Herbst. Oh, Priest creeping back up. Like I said, man, Elliott stayed pretty consistent. See what he can do stage 3. So do they get to refuel after every stage, or
Yeah, they get to
okay,
take pit stops if they need to, but it's optional.
okay. Because does the race stop for the stage, or they keep going?
It's a caution. It stops for caution.
Okay. Final lap is concluded. Ryan Blaney won stage 2. Huh. I don't understand that one. I'm gonna need an explanation for that. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink for the final stage, though.
Damn. Ow! Ow!
We back. I was just talking about that, Charles. I was like, yo, rip to the Family Guy fans, man.
Be right back.
Alrighty. Man, what a race this has been so far, huh? It has not been short of the entertainment. Uh, yeah, I really don't understand how Blaney won the second stage. Like, actually confused there. Like, who made that decision? I haven't seen their, I haven't seen CW's. Yeah, still, I have no idea how Blaney won the second stage.
You know what's satisfying but completely sucks?
What?
Clean toilet.
Uh,
Because like when it's clean, it's like, man, this is the I could drink out of this motherfucker, but you gotta clean it. You know, it's
yeah,
like,
dude.
damn,
Even
I really
Bob
keep
tweeted
moving it.
out that Cindric won the second stage, and everyone's kind of frying him up. Yeah, he's about to get ratioed.
Well, he's at the race. So he probably saw it from like this pit lane.
But I just don't
And not
understand. I don't understand how he didn't. Like, Blaney was never in first.
because he crossed the line at first.
How if he was never in first?
What do you mean he crossed the checkered line before Austin Cindric?
Cindric was in first on the poles. Is the poles just like point based? It's not like positional based.
What do you mean the pole? Like out of pit road?
Nah, like yeah, on the left hand
That
side of
just
the screen.
that just means he had a faster pit stop than Blaney, so he got a you can gain positions on pit road, like through like an actual pit stop, not like like rain delay or nothing like that. But no, that's correct. No, it's correct. Austin Cindric probably is going to start first because he had a better pit stop, but overall Blaney did win that stage. Does that make sense?
I just need to clarify when the broadcast comes back on. For real, Charles. For real, my friend.
Never been to either. I don't think I'll ever go to either, to be honest with you.
I was talking about his comment before that. Said Ryan Blaney must have had some Tinkerbell's magic pixie dust. But I'm talking about the rank, like I guess the leaderboard. I don't know what you would call it. That's on the left hand side of the broadcast.
Yeah.
And I also thought it meant like whoever had. Yeah, so like right now, Blaney's in first, Wallace is in second, Cindric's in third. What is that?
That's just positions.
Yeah, Cindric
Yeah, just
Cindric was in first when it ended. That's what I'm
no,
confused about.
he wasn't. Bob's wrong. Ryan Blaney got out ahead of
I mean,
Austin Cindric.
that's just not what it showed on the positional thing. I was watching it, and he was in first when it ended.
Oh, they probably just didn't update it then.
And it doesn't matter if you led for like 80% of it. It just matters who crosses first for the very last lap.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not like points based to where like, oh, you led this many laps, so you're gonna be the first one. No, it's all position based. Oh, you could finish first in the stage and start 20th by the next stage start. Depending on like your how you pitted and whatnot. I don't think stage caution laps count, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I guess he was a photo finish type of thing.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes, but that one to me was clear as day. Logano terrorism, back at it again. Yeah, see, or at least for me, it's pretty clear that Blaney crossed first.
Coming down the home stretch, though. Although we are still in caution. Yeah, they actually have Wallace in second and Cindric in third.
Because of pit stops.
Hmm. Who you got winning?
Uh, Chase Elliott.
Really? Okay.
I mean, the Penske cars are really strong, but I want to hope that Chase Elliott wins. Start the season off strong.
Your boy Larson creeped his way up.
Kyle Busch, fourth place. That's really good.
See my boy Ty Gibbs, 14. We are green. Bush in first now. 62 laps. Bubba Wallace out in front.
Yeah, I expect these lead changes to happen pretty often now.
Yeah.
Like you're still see the top 5, 10 guys in the same top 5, 10, but it's all going to be a saving strategy until the finish.
Mm-hmm.
That I mean, that's just how super speedways are. Like when we get to the shorts and the intermediates, the shorts they're saving gas, but it's not the same as like a super speedway since it's short tracks. You can the engines are built different. You can full throttle the straights. That's gonna be more brake bias. Make sure like your brakes are working more than your throttle is.
Yeah. Which do you prefer?
Uh the intermediates have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
These cars run better on the intermediate tracks like Kansas and Pocono than they do on like the super speedways.
Interesting.
But I mean, the short track package is still like it still needs a little bit of work. The super speedway package is just more. It gets boring to an extent when there's like not a lot of excitement. This has been a better race in the past few years
That's cool. Picked a good time to get in.
for sure. Because these cars aren't as new, and Jimmy Johnson's in 7th place. What the heck?
Uh, it's even funnier because someone asked earlier why Jimmy Johnson wasn't racing. Somebody's blind.
This man was just in an accident, like the first accident.
Larson's up there. 6th. Logano nowhere to be found. Wallace back out in front. It's funny because it was on that Bob's tweet about saying Cindric won and everyone saying he didn't. One of the top comments was that Bubba Wallace hasn't won a cup race or something in 800 and something days. And somebody was like, what does that have to do with anything? So it'd be hilarious if he actually wound up winning. Okay, Kyle Busch. Oh, that guy's back again. Bob updated his tweet. He was like, "Sorry, Blaney wins stage 2.
Yeah, I
Got
see it. I see
confused."
it now.
That guy's back. Splash and go. Bubba
I
Wallace
told
hasn't
you.
won a
I
cup
told
race
you.
in
I was like, I,
889 days.
I told you it was probably because he was walking on pit road and saw something. That's literally the exact scenario I said.
Oh, Logano's 23rd. Okay. I like how they do the side by side for commercial breaks. So there really are no commercial breaks in NASCAR.
Well, it is pretty hard to gauge a because last time they did a lot of times really where they did commercials they ended up missing a lot of wrecks and stuff that happened.
True. That makes sense.
It's like this way, they keep the broadcast going and going and going. I do wonder how do like TV timeouts work for like sports?
What do you mean?
Well, because it's like what, like 5 6 minutes of ads,
Oh.
but like these teams who call a timeout, they get like more than like the minute. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. You could win an epic NASCAR experience, Vic. That could be you.
I wish it was
Oh,
me.
waving the green flag. That actually would be insane.
That's even better. That's a tall ladder to get up there. Though.
I'm used to climbing ladders. I can do it.
That thing's like damn near like 15 20 feet. Just the ladder itself, and then once you're over the track, you're about like another 10.
I'm used to using
But
like 32s. I've even
just
used a
just because
40
of
a couple
banking alone,
times. That'd be a 40 feet up in the air is actually insane.
wave a flag. Fun fact: Blaney and Wallace are like best friends.
Are they really?
I think Chase is best friends with him too.
Wallace was
But
like the noose in the garage a couple years ago, right? Is that why I know
yeah,
that name? Okay.
we try to forget about that. That's what someone said. He said that someone put it there. Others are saying that he did it himself.
That's wild.
I don't know. I don't know. Um,
I just knew I knew that name for some reason.
Surprised you know about that. But Blaney and Wallace both are like pretty hot tempered.
Yeah.
They're oh my god, they're bad with their aggravation.
I want to see a fight. That's what I want to see.
There'll probably be a couple this year. There's usually like two or three Usually the lower series are more bound to get the fights and the up the big dogs.
Really? I guess because of the sponsors.
No, well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, the last fight we had last year, the guy got fined $75,000,
Damn.
which is already insane. They're not making that type of money. But NASCAR was advertising the fight too. They're like they're scrapping, putting it on the replays and stuff, and then they caught a lot of heat for that because it's like
Yeah.
you can't advertise a fight if you're gonna just fight. You just give them like a massive fine.
So I mean, like, what's the payout for this? I mean, I know it's positional based,
Uh,
but like, I figured they were making some decent money. I mean, 75K is still crazy fine.
let's see first. As shared by Fox Sports, the total purse for the 2025 Daytona 500 is $30,331,250.
That's split obviously between all 41 drivers.
Yes, the winner of the obviously the winner is gonna give like eight between 8 and 10% of the prize pool, which is around 2.4 to $3 million.
Okay.
The purse for Xfinity is 3.76 and truck is 1.26.
Is this the who has what? I can talk. What's the biggest payout for the year? Like, what singular race has the biggest payout?
Might be the Daytona 500.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we don't know we won't know these numbers until like the week of the race.
Ah. Okay. What's the last place guy get? Shit.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like here's a little check. See you next week. Do better, Pip. Some drivers though they take contracts based on like how they finish though. So like sometimes they'll bet it's like a bet on yourself type contract.
Yeah.
Dell Jr. is famous for that because when he's winning, that the checks be flying, partying nonstop. But if you take like a friendly if you take like a contract, then it's like you get this amount of guaranteed money, no matter where you place.
Ah.
If you
Okay.
place and then like you can get bonuses if you place
Yeah.
better. But it's the safer option rather than like, oh hey, well I'm gonna be the best driver every week.
Yeah. It makes sense.
But I like that. I like the competitive wage though because it makes people actually want to
Be the best every week.
yeah, and like not be mediocre as shit.
Just be content.
Like the checks are nice, but you can always lose your job for not winning.
Got the honey
That's
pack?
sweet and sour.
Got the honey pack on the egg roll though?
I still want to try it.
I don't know anyone that has. The internet be hyping shit up.
I know some people. They said it's a ride.
Yeah. Take that before you go out. Just be in the club bricked up.
Someone cooked a Thanksgiving ham with the honey.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, gave it to the family.
That's petty.
Yeah, so oh, I meant to show you the leaderboard now. It shows Zane Smith is like 37th now instead of like 40th.
Oh, okay. LaJoy is down at like 34.
Already belongs, especially with the ride he has. I don't even think that's like a legit team.
Wallace is fighting, man. Back into first. Guess he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay middle of the pack for the first 66% of the race, and then I'm going hard for the last 33.
So gotta be careful too about the gas.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause they're gonna have to make a pit stop uh around this cycle. If there's no caution, of course. Like because if there's a caution, then everyone gets a free chance at a pit stop. But if there's no
Ah.
but if there's no caution, then the team's got to play strategy, and the strategy is divided, between the manufacturing teams to work together. Like the Fords would pit with the Fords, Chevys pit with Chevys, and Toyotas pit with Toyotas.
Huh.
Because if you got like three Chevys and a Toyota, and the Chevys aren't going to push that Toyota, they're going to leave them out to dry.
Yeah, I didn't know it worked like that. Makes
It
sense.
doesn't have to. It doesn't have to, but it's definitely shunned upon if you help another manufacturer.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Like last year, because they run Daytona 2 times a year. The second Daytona race, this guy from Xfinity had a part-time ride for Daytona, and he got in trouble by Chevy for pushing a Ford to the win.
Uh,
But he wasn't trying to push a Ford to a win. He was just trying to get a better position for himself and his team. It was just unfortunate that the line kind of died out.
who was it?
Harrison Burton won, but he doesn't have a ride anymore.
Oh, damn.
He lost his ride in the middle of the year.
How I just like it totaled essentially?
No, like he got fired.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a term for getting fired is losing your ride.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But now he's back in Xfinity. He's back in Xfinity. But he got fired before that win. So he got the Wood Brothers their like 100th win for their career. But he's got a bright future. He'll be fine.
Why'd he get
Uh,
fired?
Underperforming. I mean,
Uh
he's been in. That was his first win of the Cup Series too.
oh damn. What a bounce back.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
So
you're
like
gonna fire me?
what's funny is he was dead last in points, and with that win, he made the playoffs. So
Uh
he would automatically be dead last in the playoff drivers, but six he still got 16th. That's going to pay you a good bit of money
yeah, that's crazy.
versus like finishing dead last, which is why the playoff format is is one of the worst playoff formats in sports. Because imagine like the Panthers winning a game and then just being like, okay, you're in the playoffs.
0-16. Oh, you won the last one? You're good.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that.
How
No matter
many
how you perform the rest of the year, as long as you win one race.
how many drivers make the playoffs?
16
Oh. Oh, so
out of 36 full-time drivers, only
yeah.
or
Huh.
like 30 to 36, somewhere around there. Only 16 make it, and then after three races, four get eliminated, and then after another three, another four get eliminated. Then the same
So
thing
if you
until the
win
last
a
race.
cup race, you're guaranteed a spot.
Pretty much,
Okay.
as long as there's not like more than 16 different winners.
Yeah. Okay.
There usually isn't.
Yeah. I mean, how many races are there? Only like 20, right?
26,
26. Okay.
and then there's 10 more for playoffs. You could be the best driver for those 9 playoff races too, but if you mess up that last race, you don't get the championship.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's very stupid.
So do you basically just have to win the final race then?
Yeah, pretty. You just gotta be consistent enough
Huh.
during the playoffs, and then you don't have to win the last race. You just have to be better than the other playoff drivers.
Yeah. Damn, your power went out?
Ooh. Oh,
Overkill.
chat.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff's power went out. That's funny.
Oh shit.
Sure, wasn't it? Was Papa get insane gamer back at his antics again?
How did he keep stream going though? Because he's still running the same stream. Or is just Wi-Fi went out? Well, no, because that was still end stream.
Yeah.
Honestly, me and Insane are pretty close together, and I'm pretty sure my stuff like kind of flickered earlier, so I was actually worried I might lose power myself. But knock on wood, we stayed strong. What do you mean? You mean like a backup? Yeah, I'm in a condo, so I don't have. I can't. I mean, I'm sure you could still install that somehow, but
LeBron's added an All Star game to ankle and foot injuries.
uh, that's crazy.
Looks like that
But
team
for
ain't
like a
stacked now.
house, yeah, backup generator would be clutch. Because I remember, I think I was in high school.
There's a caution.
We had power down for like, that was bad, bro. We lost power. It was a bad like storm. I swear we lost power. We had no power for like a week. Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. I'm stuck on a Papa John's ad.
Caution for debris, possibly from Zane Smith.
Okay.
Oh, who's Barry? Barry's done for the night.
Josh Berry.
Doesn't say why. What happened to him?
He got in that wreck earlier with he was in like that first wreck.
Oh, hmm. Oh, you're talking about a like a surge protector or a power strip that just has its own backup battery. It doesn't need to be plugged in. I didn't know that existed. If that's what you're talking about, that's pretty cool.
Yep. See, look now they're all pitting now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Whereas like if it was a green flag stops, they wouldn't have had to pit till like I don't know, like 32, 31. They were green flag for a long time. Now this is where if people get caught speeding, it can change the game.
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. Now they don't have to save for fuel.
Austin Cindric will be first. Now, if there are cautions at the end of the race, then they're gonna have to pit for gas.
That's what people were talking about. They're like, you don't have to see the pit strategy now or the pit cycle.
Yep. Jimmy Johnson, 32nd. Man, he got screwed over.
Damn, someone said there were no green flag pit stops the entire night.
There have not been. That's actually true.
Uh, Somebody said, thanks for letting us know, Bob. We're at a commercial break during the commercial free portion of the race.
Justin Haley in third.
All right, that'd be wild if we
Osavar.
get to see full throttle for the rest of the race.
Where did, what, I'm just seeing Carson Hocevar fall from like 12th to the 30s.
Uh, Bro was in dead last in the first stage until people wrecked out. Why do they do that like in and out swerve thing?
They clear off the excess debris off their tires
Oh,
because when they have run over rubber and stuff, it sticks.
yeah,
Especially since they're not really like threaded tires. They're pretty much just slicks.
yeah. All right, we are green for the last 35.
We get a caution, which we most likely will.
See Elliott sitting at fourth. Could you imagine driving the discount tire car in a sport that's all about tires?
That'd be pretty based. Because if I have a tire problem, I can just blame my sponsor.
Exactly. It's one of the white cars.
Yeah, it's Austin Cindric.
Is it?
Actually, him and Brian Blaney runs that same sponsor for a couple races
Huh.
because that's like a team sponsor. So sometimes
Oh,
Brian Blaney also get the same sponsor,
interesting, interesting.
but Logano won't. He gets Pennzoil.
Yeah, I saw that he was driving that.
Yeah, he's strictly Pennzoil. Uh, Blaney does get Menards pretty much all damn near the entire year. He also gets advanced auto parts, and I like that. I like that paint scheme a lot.
Cindric's going for the win.
They are full throttle at this point. I would imagine.
Low key, see what Cindric can do.
Why is John Hunter in the fifth? Get him out of there.
See that DeWalt?
The DeWalt Interstate Batteries combination.
Bell.
I'm not a fan of that paint scheme.
DeWalt rocking that school bus yellow. Wait, so Blaney and Cindric are teammates?
Yep, and Joey Logano.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because they are 1-2.
I don't know where Logano went though. Well, what's funny is Bush and Bell or Bush and Dylan are teammates as well.
Uh, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Damn, Wallace took a fat L. Oh my god, he went from first to 12th.
It's just because the high lane is dying. That that's typical, but it'll probably pick up in the next couple laps, and he'll be back up front.
How does that work?
Air.
Mm.
Well, so a lot of that air is like just dirty air, whereas like Austin Cindric has like all the clean air. Clean air is gonna make you faster, engines and whatnot.
Interesting.
But then you also have the perfect lines too that you want to drive. And with Daytona, the inside line is usually the faster line, not because it's closer, but because it's usually free of less debris, less rubber, that type of stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, Bubba is stacking that top line very badly.
Teammates ever scrap?
Yeah, it's rare, but they definitely get pissed off at each other. But they tend to get over it pretty quick.
Yeah.
Last year, Bubba Wallace got hit in the face by
Uh,
Eric Almirola because they had an argument, and it got Almirola in trouble because like he was supposed to drive a couple more races part time, and then he got pulled from that, and they gave it
damn.
to someone else.
That's crazy.
Denny Hamlin took over that top line.
I saw that.
Yeah, Bubba was making them die. Is that Stenhouse? Yeah, get your ass back down there, Stenhouse.
Bush coming in hot.
Riley Herbst in 6th. That's what I like to see. Kyle Busch safe. Wait, what?
LaJoy creep back in there somehow, sitting at 11.
That's not good.
What?
Kyle Busch is being told he has to save because his team didn't put enough gas in the car.
Uh, how do you fuck that up?
Mike Joy just called out a caution, and then he's like, "Oh wait, sorry, there was just a blinking light."
Can they hear each other or just their teammates and crew?
They can connect radios
Okay.
to the other radio lines on the racetrack.
Mm-hmm.
Just to tell drivers like, "Hey, this is what I'm gonna do," or this or that, or the spotters up on the top of the Daytona uh, box will talk to each other to try to make these lines work and work as tandems.
Yeah.
Being a spotter is fucking scary because you gotta stay like at the top of the stadium.
Someone's afraid of heights.
I'm not afraid, but it's just like crazy to think about. Because that's like hundreds of feet in the air. Royal Joy back in the top 10. Get him out of there.
Logano back up, 15. Wallace is down there, my boy. Oh, he just jumped all the way up to 13th. Oh, that's crazy. And then jumped right back down to 19. Hilarious. Hilarious what a turn can do and then undo. Yeah, I don't know, man. Looking like Cindric's race to lose.
It's all going to depend if the cautions come out and the fuel gambles start failing.
Did they not all top off?
They all should have.
Okay.
But some people might stay out, thinking they have a little bit extra fuel in their gas tank.
Oh, wait, the stream's going, but he's just not there.
Huh? Oh, no IG. Oh.
Oh, I see. It's just spinning. Damn. That's crazy. That's weird. I guess because you technically don't shut it down on the software, so it's still running.
Chase Elliott. Way behind now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, Bubba Wallace is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, he's in the 20s. It'd be crazy if this did finish in a green flag. Because it usually doesn't.
I like that color scheme. The 40 car? It's like tan and orange.
40.
It looked like 40. I'm blind.
Oh, yeah, that's just an all guyer. Okay. That's the Traveler's Whiskey car.
Yeah, it's on
Because of
cam right now.
Yeah, I think that's Chris Stapleton's brand. That's a country singer's brand of whiskey.
I like that color scheme. Yeah, I saw that overcop popped over. 20 laps to go.
Jones has got a lot of speed in this corner. My God.
Who?
Eric Jones.
I like how it's Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Toyota.
Yeah, then Ford Chevy.
Uh, who's getting lapped?
Who is that? Uh,
It is Traveler's Whiskey. You're right. Yeah, it's a hard paint job.
I think that's Martin Truex.
Oh, really? It's crazy how they can be listed as out, but then get back in on the race.
No, that's Ty Dillon. What happened to Ty Dillon?
Let me see. Oh yeah, Zane Smith's done for the night 13 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think at some point it's just he got the positions he could get.
Yeah, I don't see anything about him. At least not from Bob. $16 laps. Oh, someone coming. I like how they have headlights and taillights, but they don't have headlights and taillights.
Gotta make him look like actual cars.
Retweet.
Just not what they actually are.
Yeah. LaJoy in second. What is going on? Logano crept back in too. Sitting at 6th, 7th. LaJoy in first. Nah, Cindric's back in first. Okay. Where did bro come from? Nope, LaJoy back in first. Oh, a wreck. Damn.
Wreck?
Looks like
Wrecking.
6 or 7 car. Started about 3rd place, it looked like. Damn, oh man. We had almost, 10 laps to go? Almost finished clean. Damn.
I
Like
saw that's wrecked. Logano trying to find a hole.
wait, was it Logano?
What a block. What a block. Yep, Logano. Blaney. Bush. Noah Gregson.
God,
Chase Elliott. Brad Keselowski.
Logano really is a menace to society.
I told you he does this every goddamn year. There wasn't a hole there in that space. Like he had no reason to no reason to do that.
He's caused 2 wrecks this race alone. A 9-car pileup, and that looked like 7 right there.
Okay, if Logano wasn't done before, he's done now.
Will they, you think car-wise, or will they actually tell him he's done?
No, his car's done.
Okay. Yeah,
they're not going to get that. They're not going to get
that. That tire's about to pop off.
That toe link is bent. It is bent to all hell.
Oh, he can't even get off the track. Yeah, he's done. I don't think he can get off the track.
Ryan Blaney's out. Well, he could repair that. Blaney might be still in the race. Logano is. Oh.
Holy shit.
Logano terrorism is back on par.
Well, Bob said Stenhouse had contact with Logano to trigger that one.
That one was a wash. What? Are you seeing Logano just trying to get back into pit road?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bro can't even get off the track, and then he just like intentionally runs into the like he looked like he cut a hard right to hit the wall and stop the car, and then he just
Yeah.
started spinning tire. Well, the front right's blown out.
But you see that replay though, like he's trying to get into a hole that's not there.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it
He's
from his in
but he's
car now.
still
The hole was there, and whoever's driving the Sunny D blocked it off, and then he kept trying to pursue it, and then yeah, he hit the Sunny D in the back left.
that's
There,
Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
yeah, Stenhouse. There was a gap. He just got blocked, and then yeah, he did try to keep pursuing it when it wasn't there.
Like I don't know. I just don't agree with that move. Like I yes he sees a hole, but like
Half the
you're in the
people are
middle.
blaming him. Half the people are blaming Stenhouse for a bad block.
What on Twitter?
Yeah, on Bob's post. Yeah, like one of these comments, how the hell does Stenhouse keep getting sponsored? He causes so many wrecks, it's not even funny at this point.
But Stenhouse is in front. He's defending his position. I don't. That's not a bad block. It's just Logano's going after, going after, going after. Just not giving. He's just not giving up. He could have lifted. I like how his wording is Stenhouse had contact with Logano.
Well, this person said, Joey, what are you doing? And then responded to himself and said, actually, no, Joey let him go once Ricky was just determined to wreck himself.
I mean,
Someone said he lifted once. If he backs out, everyone dies anyways. Like what happened to the 20 last night. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be blaming Stenhouse, not Logano.
I don't know. I feel like
It's just when you have that rep, then yeah, you're going to get blamed. I don't know enough yet.
uh that's like a 50-50 wreck. Like the hole was there, but like the block worked. But it didn't seem like Logano was pressed on giving up on that position.
The iRacing Twitter responded and said that seemed avoidable.
Yeah, that's so
It's very split. Someone replied to them said 1000% Joey being Joey. Someone said maybe Logano shouldn't have tried to continue to split Blaney and Stenhouse.
Oh, fun fact, the Traveler's Whiskey car is owned by Dale Jr.
Huh.
Well, it's loaned to Dale Jr. by Hendrick Motorsports. But it is still like kind of his it's still technically his car.
That's crazy, man. We were damn near done. Let's see what this does for the positions. I don't know what that was.
So I sent you a tweet on your sideline.
I don't know if I want to know the answer to this question, but no one's like died, right?
Huh?
No one's like died, right?
Not since Dale Earnhardt.
That's right. We did talk about that earlier. What happened in that?
He had a basilar skull fracture. Basilar skull fracture. So he got right. He got right reared into the turn 3, turn 4 wall, and it's mostly because of his helmet and his restraints weren't the same as what they are now. Uh, they were. It was a period of where you could run the Hans device or you didn't have to run the Hans device, and it's just like the way you're strapped in. But like pretty much his like head was snapped.
Oh, damn. When was that?
2001 or 3.
Okay. Involved in wreck. Gregson, Kozlowski. I didn't read it fast enough.
Yeah, 2001. It'll be 24 years. in 2 days.
I don't know, man. It's like he almost had the gap, and then Stenhouse does block him off again, makes contact, and that was it. Yeah, like you said, that
But
might just be a very 50-50 one right there. Because it looked like he did back off. Like he went to go back out wide, and then he saw the gap and went back in.
then Logano gets in the bush, and then it looks like Logano it got so bad to the point where if he wasn't going to give up, and of course Ricky Stenhouse isn't going to give, connects in the bush.
That's got to be crazy wiping out at 200 miles an hour.
I feel like he could have waited to try to take that spot though. Like there's still enough time on the lap counter to make a move at that point. You don't have to make a move right now, but
Yeah.
sometimes when they wreck though, they'll take their hands off the steering wheel because you could break your wrist from how hard it snaps.
Oh, yeah, damn. Makes sense. That was a wild one. I mean, it wasn't like
Logano
wild, but that was crazy.
Logano just kept getting into. He got so concerned about that space that he didn't give Bush any room on the outside. Yeah, as soon as he hits Bush, he tries to lift, but it's too late at that point. I'm surprised Cole Custer made it out of that, the 41. Pretty good wreck avoidance.
Yeah, I saw that.
Eric Jones. Oh, he's definitely involved. Oh, he made it out, though.
Now LaJoy is in first.
So I could still hit one of my parlays.
Hamlin's in fourth.
Ooh, wait. Chase Elliott could gain some positions, right? Or no, wait. I take that back. He was in the wreck.
Yeah, but he got out clean, didn't he? He's the Napa car, is he not?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he drove through the he spun out, but he drove through the wreckage at the end. I don't know
Yeah,
where
but
he's at.
position wise, though, I
Yeah.
don't know. Actually, no. Yeah, he wins. He's gonna win this one position, I think. Oh wait, no, he has to beat Keselowski
Who's 13th?
for this parlay. Sit. I need Cindric to not be top anything. Oh man.
Well, that's not
Oh,
gonna happen.
I didn't put Cindric in any of my parlays. It's mainly for the fact that he crashes more than
He's also dominated pretty much this race at this point. He dominated the second heat or the second heat. He dominated the
second stage.
second stage. Stage was not coming to my mind. Even
I'm
though he
gonna tell you
didn't
this right now.
technically win it. And he's been in first most of this stage up until that wreck pretty much.
If I can't get Reddick or Busher to do better than the Centric, then all my parlays are toast.
You needed him to be in that wreck, unfortunately.
Yeah, or just run out of gas. I'm okay with him running out of gas.
Oh, I feel like didn't they just get a free pit?
No, they're not. They got enough gas to spend it.
Oh.
Especially when they're going this slow. This saves a lot of gas too.
Yeah. True.
Why is John Hunter Nemechek in the top 3? Get him up out of there.
9 to go.
If Corey LaJoy gets his first win, I'm gonna be so mad.
How old is he?
He's not really that old. It's just he's
33.
not a driver that you expect.
I mean, he's finished 4th 3 times.
That's his best finish in the entire his whole time in the Cup Series.
Yeah, but it's not like it's 10th, 15th, 6th, 20th. You know what I mean? Like top 5 4 times. Half your
But
career, you finished top 5.
So his dad invented the NASCAR seats and whatnot that they use today. So he makes the seats. So they have money and stuff, but
Yeah.
it's been 8 years and that your best finish is 4th on a super speedway. Like in any other race, though, he's not really, you know, he doesn't he doesn't compare muscle to muscle with anyone else.
Yeah, well, he just lost his positioning just like that. No. Cindric is, yeah, he did. All the way back down to 5th? Yeah, he's some buns.
Hendrick is he's a super speedway racer at heart. He's just that good.
I'd wreck that motherfucker. Give him the old bump.
Cindric faked the hell out of him.
Does he have any wins?
Does who have any wins?
Cindric.
Yeah, he's won Daytona. He won. He won last year.
Hamlin just had a nice outside pass.
He won the Enjoy Illinois 300 last year, and then he won the Daytona 500 back in 2019, 2021, somewhere around there.
At this point, I'm pulling for Hamlin.
If Hamlin wins, this will be his fourth win. Yeah, the Toyota tandem's going crazy. Riley Herbst, 4th place. Okay.
Bell in second.
Custer too.
Bell just took 1st. Looks like he's blocking Custer out there on the outside. Hamlin's blocking Cindric on the inside. One lone guy's in the 3rd lane out there. Five to go. Oh, he hit the wall.
Bell hit the wall?
Yep. That's bad. That's bad. Oh my god. Who is that? Who's 60?
That's Ryan Preece.
Ooh, that was a nasty one. His car is toast.
Custer hits
I don't
Bell.
even know what happened, bro.
He's on his butt.
Well, Priest is fine. That's good. I don't even know what the hell happened. He just slammed the wall, bro.
He flipped again.
Priest? Yeah, that's why I said that was nasty.
I guess it wasn't like a real flip, but flipped again.
He dropped the net. He's fine. But, like, bro, I'm still, like, I need to see the replay. Like, bro
Damn.
just smacked into the wall. What the hell?
He got pushed by Cole Custer. And
Did he? It didn't look like it. It just looked like he straight up hit the wall on his own. Oh, no, not the Cottonelle. Not the Cottonelle car. What are we going to wipe our ass with?
Is
That's all right.
that
I use Sherman anyways.
is that the number 6 car, Keselowski?
Yeah, Cottonelle, number 6. They're bringing out the
Okay,
ambulance
so
though.
they always do that.
Yeah, I mean he
That's
dropped the net,
that's
so I
all.
assume that means he's fine. All right, here we go.
Group B. I've never seen a car just wheelie like that. That's crazy.
No, he just lost control, I think.
Nah, it's so there are like air pockets that happen. Like if someone's behind you,
Oh yeah, no,
they can
that was
knock
a
your car loose.
that was a real flip, bro. He was upside down.
No, like if like it was a half flip and then
Okay,
he
I see what you're. Yeah, yeah, I got you.
yeah. So Cole Custer's on his left rear, and
The
that's like the
the
worst part to
DeWalt.
be at.
Yeah.
And he's not giving him like an edge. So he's just gonna get if they're once the driver's on your left rear, they're gonna get loose.
Yeah,
Ryan Priest is like the weirdest wrecks, I swear to God.
I don't think bro got hit though. Like you said, just an air pocket or something.
No, that's what it is. Like it's especially happens when you're drafting. Once you're in that left quarter panel. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro. He upside down, slammed, flipped it
That,
back, popped a
that
wheelie.
I've never seen a car just wheelie like that. That's actually insane. It's like his car had so much air under it that it couldn't just stay down. It's either that or because it didn't seem like he was on the 43.
No, I
You
didn't.
know what
It
I mean?
didn't. Yeah, yeah.
Like he wasn't just like he
Stuck on
hit,
him
but
or
I don't think.
anything.
Yeah.
It just he had to have been at just that right mathematical angle to where like that air draft just kept him on his back too. Damn, that was a bad one.
That's so odd. He last year he flipped like
Yeah,
20,000 times.
he's not on him. Like he's bumped him. Like they're on like yeah, but he's not like stuck on the 43. In fact, 43 kept on going. He didn't even wreck out.
Oh, of course not. Like Ryan Priest is like one of the
Oh,
toughest
this is gonna be a
drivers.
this gonna be a good angle, I think. Nope. It was Priest's hood cam. It looked like. Oh, inside the car. Okay. Oh, he's not. Yeah, he wasn't even on the 43. Yeah, he just popped a wheelie.
Like he got tagged and then the car just took flight.
Mm-hmm.
This is another problem with the car is like the bottom of the car.
It was solid plate. It looked like.
God. Yeah, it's literally like the toy cars that you get when you're a kid.
Yeah, there's no.
Oh, they got his in-car camera.
Oh, this is gonna be a good angle.
That's insane.
Yep, he hit the wall. He hit him, and he just popped a wheelie. He bumped right off. Yeah, he was not on anybody. That's the angle we needed right there. He bumped 43, and then ricocheted off of him and was just wheeling. That is insane.
Your boy Ty Gibbs is in it. Well, more or less the avoidance of it.
Did you see the good angle yet?
It's the slow-mo's playing for me right now.
Okay. That's crazy, bro.
Okay, so I get the pop-up because he came off of Eric Jones's right front tire. But it just doesn't go right back down like it usually would.
Stayed on back twos. That's a crazy.
Because obviously, that's a rubber tire on another rubber tire, and that's going so fast it's gonna shoot. But like, it's just the fact that it stayed in the air that long.
I mean, he's popping a wheelie for a good 5 seconds. At least he's all good. That's all that matters. That looked nasty.
Uh,
His
he's
car
he's
is
been through
cooked.
worse.
That's crazy because it wasn't even his fault.
Riley Herbst could get a win. That's kind of wild to think about. That's the second time in 2 years that, and well, like in like a year, pretty much, that his car just picked up air and just flipped.
Maybe
Like
he
before,
needs. Maybe he needs to retire, bro.
they used to blame they used to blame the grass for causing it, or the turf for being the issue.
Just straight into the wall, ricocheted right into him. That sucks for him, man. You're just driving, and next thing you know, you just get smacked into the side by somebody ricocheting off the wall.
These in-car cameras are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
I gotta find Ross Chastain's because I saw that when I
I
was
don't
out
think
at
they
poker
showed
and
it
I
live.
swear they
I don't.
did.
They did. I don't remember seeing his.
You, it's like fear.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I definitely didn't see it then. Flashback. Oh, is this the one you were talking about?
Is it showing it?
2023. Oh shit.
Uh,
Oh
is it?
shit.
Yeah, all those flips.
Oh my god. Dude, he flipped like 8 times.
They counted. It's like 10 to 11.
Jesus. I like that color scheme. That dude has to have PTSD. Oh my god.
Well, his eyes ended up being bloodshot red for like a month because all the blood from flipping like that, all the dirt and dust, is gonna make all the blood vessels in your eyes pop. It's not gonna
Oh,
hurt, but it's just gonna suck.
yeah, that's crazy. Well, at least this time it was just a half flip.
It's still pretty violent.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, he skidded on the top of his car for like. I mean,
He
he was.
skidded, and as soon as he flipped over, he bounced off the wall all the way
Mm-hmm.
back down the track. That sucks for your back because that car's so heavy. And like every time you land on your tires,
Oh yeah.
it,
I guess they have so much time to show it all over again because they got to clear the track, clean the track up. Yeah.
I think we're gonna go into overtime because I think there's like 5 left.
I think yeah, it was 4 or 5.
Ah,
Well, how does overtime work?
just a green white checkered. So green flag, next flag's the white, then after that's a checkered.
Okay. Yep, overtime.
Damn.
Hamlin out in front now. How many wrecks was that? Was that
Like how many cars were involved?
no? How many wrecks this race? I think that's 4.
6.
Heck.
Oh, I guess it's like I think it's like 6, 7 cautions, but I guess technically, yeah, about 4 wrecks.
What's like normal?
12.
12.
Like I mean, lately for Daytona, it's
Not
usually a lot.
cautions, like wrecks.
No, I know what you meant.
Oh, so this has actually been a pretty clean race then.
What happened to Bubba Wallace?
He's on the track. I saw
I
his
know, but his
McDonald's car.
car's kind of a little beat up.
Oh. Yeah, he's sitting at 14. Damn, Elliott's all the way down to 18th. Hamlin's still in first, though. That's who I'm pulling for at this point. Briscoe climbed back up.
Did you hear Logano during his interview?
Nah, I got no audio, remember?
I thought you were playing a little bit. Now he was like, Yeah, I thought that was my one chance to win, trying to go into that pocket, and the 47 just didn't want to let up. And as soon as I was letting up, I was indecisive if I wanted to actually let up or not. And by that point, I was already getting pushed. Yeah, Bubba Wallace is like his car is, I think his radiator's blown.
Was that him steaming?
Yep.
Damn, imagine racing 186 laps and getting wrecked out.
Kyle Busch is out.
Yeah, 186. That's what I just said.
he said.
It's
I thought
probably
you
that
were just saying
Logano
that.
one.
He was like he said the fastest car in the race wanted to just rush it.
Oh, Logano has the fastest car?
Yeah, technically he was the fastest car.
Hmm. Oh, we're seeing Wallace now. I mean, yeah, he was right behind. He was right in the middle of that, but he doesn't look like he got hit. But he was like right there for that. Oh, well, they're already interviewing Priest, so he's good. That's good. Yeah, let me know what he says.
Man.
That's still crazy, bro. Just went straight airborne.
He said as soon as the car went in the air, all he could hear was quietness, and he thought about his daughter.
That's what I
He
said.
doesn't
Bro's
understand.
gotta have PTSD.
He doesn't understand like why his car keeps flying in the air though.
That's what I was like saying earlier, but I got like lost my train of thought. So I said maybe Bro needs to retire. He's got that Final Destination death thing going on for him. Oh damn! Kyle Busch said he was confused on why he couldn't continue. Said they went back on the track under caution to see what was wrong, and then after he came back to the garage, was told he was out of the race.
I mean, I think it's just there's like no laps left. I don't think it matters. He's not gonna win the race even if he went back in.
All right, two to go. Here's the end. Cindric got back out in front. He's probably going to be your winner. Oh, wait a minute. Another one. No way, dude. No way. Oh, he actually saved that. Are they not
Told
going
you
to
it's
go into
overtime.
caution for that?
It was on the outside.
Nah, I thought
It's
we were
also
about to
Dylan
see
doing.
another wreck, but he saved it.
William Byron is pushing.
Come on, Hamlin. Come on, Hamlin. He just took the lead. Someone else just came on the outside. Is that LaJoy? Another wreck. You're joking. Oh, and Hamlin just got wrecked out.
Oh, white
Oh
flag.
my God.
Riley Herbst saves
Holy
it. Oh my God.
shit.
Riley Herbst saves it. Okay.
Byron and Byron's. This is crazy.
Joyce in
Byron and
third.
Reddick.
That inside line is pushing very fast.
Byron won.
They're going crazy. Byron is passed. The caution's out. Oh, that caution's flying.
Wow.
No, that
That's an
caution is flying.
that is an insane.
Why is the caution flag at?
They didn't
Okay,
throw
well,
one.
okay. William Byron wins. Jimmy
Yeah.
Johnson third. Wait, how much? Wait, did I win money? Hold on a second.
Holy shit! What just happened, bro? That was insane. That was like a double wreck at the end. Huh? For what? I don't know if I'm signed in on this one.
Nah, I don't think I did. Jimmy Johnson top 5. Wow. Cole Custer is smoked. Ty Gibbs is smoked. I don't even know if he finished.
It is.
Who let Jimmy Johnson get a
And
top 5? That's such inconsistency. Any other day, they throw that caution flag.
sorry about that.
Denny Hamlin on Austin Cindric. That inside line had such a run. Oh, no, they got too far out.
That was an insane end, bro. Like what?
I don't know what Chase Briscoe's doing.
Yeah, sorry.
So Byron goes back to back at Daytona.
We'll take it from the other one. We gonna get our money one way or another. Did it? I don't know why I would have. I was about to say. Bro, that was a wild ending. That was like almost a wreck. Buddy saved himself, and then they did wreck out at the end.
They got so aggressive on that back straight.
And I guess because the race was basically over, they didn't throw caution. They just let it play.
Well, they can't throw a caution, but I think they've been getting so much flack. They were like, we're not going to throw it.
Wow, what an ending! That was a crazy race. That was a good ass race.
It's cool to see the Jeff Gordon Flames back in the winner's circle.
What does he drive?
Chevy.
Bro, Hamlin had it and he got wrecked out.
So did Cindric.
Nah, Hamlin took it from Cindric. That's what I'm saying. Cindric was in first, and then Hamlin.
Well, they were side by side. Both those lines, they caught up pretty quick.
Nah, Hamlin was taking that, and then he got hit.
Between both of them, it's a 50-50. They're both really good at Daytona.
Damn, that's crazy. Insane.
Welcome to NASCAR.
Yeah, if only that could be broadcasted. So chat could have been.
Damn, I was 2 out of 4 on like one of my bets. I had Byron to win one and Reddick for another one.
So did you win on that Byron one?
Yeah. Oh. I lose my head to head because I had Reddick over Byron. That's funny.
So what is it every Sunday then?
Yeah.
All right, what's the next race?
So every like once in a 1 or 2 races will be like a Saturday. Oh.
No, what is? Oh, because it's already happened. I'm like, what is the duel? That's on the 13th. I'm like, wait, we passed the 13th. So yeah, the 23rd is the NASCAR Cup Series at Atlanta. I don't know,
Yeah,
Vic.
it's
All these
next
say
week.
Sunday, brother.
Well, sometimes there'll be like a Saturday race,
Ah, okay.
but not. I mean, most of the time it's going to be a Sunday.
The last 2 races of the season are on Saturday. Everything else is a Sunday, so that's cool. All right. So next race is NASCAR Cup Series in Atlanta, Sunday, February 23rd at 3 p.m. Eastern. So, chat, it has been real. 4 hours live on this one. We were live for a couple hours earlier because of the rain delay. But I will catch you guys next Sunday at 3 p.m.